Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's a Thursday, so that means an actual official stream. Hola, how's everyone doing? How's everyone's week been? Hello, dear Loza brand. What's up? Today is on today's agenda. We're gonna be working on some emotes. I did a little bit of building off camera, so I got the majority of work done for an additional two emotes. I think I'm planning on animating them as well. Uh, Nothing too crazy, just like a couple of extra frames for each. But I'm just getting the groundwork done, getting the general gist of how I want them to look, and then I'll animate them later after the fact. But just getting these stills to look pretty nice and then move on. I feel like I'm reaching this point of like emote power scaling where like the new emotes just look infinitely better than the ones I've made before. And it's a little bit of a bummer. It's like, dang, the old ones are looking a little dated, but I don't have enough time to revisit all of them. So I had an open book geography test today. Also had to prove to my teacher that I can orally explain how I reflected on an essay I read and stuff. Oh, that's that sounds so fun. Open book geography test doesn't sound too bad, but I'm glad that you feel good about both of those. This week I've just been like sort of putting off some assignments to draw. So it's not like I've been like slacking, but I could probably be doing a bit more. I feel like this wave emote is something I kind of want to change. It feels a little. It doesn't feel excited enough. When I look at a wave emote, I kind of think of like Wookie's emote. Where is it? This one. I use it quite a bit. I guess I don't use it enough because it's not in my recents anymore. This one. Look at it. I guess like it has the benefit of being a chibi, so you can see like the full outstretched arm. I try to like keep a more uh was it? I try to give my emotes like regular proportions, so it makes it a little bit different. It makes the restrictions a little stranger. The only exception being like Ash Baby, where like it has the Ash Baby proportions but for the most part I want to keep like the proportions fairly human. I don't want to delve too deep into the chibi. So like how do I this one looks a little too candid for me for now. For no particular reason. It's just like the style I want to work with. I feel like if I really wanted to maximize the emotes, I should have probably gone for a chibi style. But I, I'm a little too deep in the water to pivot now. Let me turn up the music. It's a little low. There you go. It's not too loud, right? Hello, Peanut. Good morning, afternoon, evening, noon. Which emo should I work on next? Um, Let's do this one. Just like something that I don't think I'm going to animate this one. There's nothing to animate. Should be fairly simple. Good morning, CO and dear. Hola. My friend just put pizza in the oven and they're chewing on the box while waiting. Mmm. Delicious. Cardboard. Oh, they're a freak, Lows Up. I don't know what else to say. Your friend is a freak. That's crazy. Like sometimes when I eat a popsicle stick, I'll like chew on it or just like bite it, but like I wouldn't like get rip off a chunk and eat it, you know? That's that's something. It was wait, what happened? How's the net? It was dying while I was trying to watch Dragon Ball movies last night. Oh, hope I hope you uh resolved your internet problems, Peanut. But sometimes it's not even the internet, right? It's Twitch. Sometimes. Hopefully one day we'll get an uninterrupted Peanut broadcast. One can dream, one can dream. Hello Alcanista, welcome in. And Caught and Gromus. Hope you guys have been having a good week. Make a twit longer about your ISP. One day, one day. Mm-hmm. Anyways, next week actually is gonna be my spring break, so I should be getting my GPU, my new one, around Tuesday, and hopefully I'll have it built a whole upgraded PC by next week. Oh, it's gonna be good, and I do want to stream more as well. Take some of those break days, turn them into stream days. So maybe you guys will get more CRS content for the better part of a week. I do want to stream more because like streaming is like the only time really where I work on emotes. Well, streaming is where I make the most whatchamacallit progress. So like doing it once a week means like it's gonna take forever to get these things done. It's gonna take forever. Mm, just play Monster Hunter for a week, get that out of your system? No, no. Honestly, I might hold off on Monster Hunter. I spent so much money, man. I need to I need to reevaluate some things. Need to chill out. Spent so much money. I didn't. slightly had to overpay for my GPU. I found like a decent ish deal. But I was like, if I don't get this now, it's gonna be like, who knows when I'll be able to get another one, you know? It's like, oh, fine, fine. I'll just be way more frugal about my purchases for like the next coming months, and it'll balance itself out, you know. It'll bounce back for sure. Yeah. The thing is, like, I on the website, I was on Newegg. I was looking at like every day. I'd like check, right. Newegg was have like releasing had more GPUs available, but I had to buy it as a combo. But if I sell like the thing that it came with, which was like a power supply that I don't need, it won't be as bad if I sell it. It won't hurt my wallet as much if I can get rid of that thing. I like I hit up some like in person spots as well, but they didn't restock. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy the thing. I'm just gonna buy the dang thing. What's the add-on? Power supply. The thing is, I already like bought everything for my computer. I don't need a power supply. I'll probably have to sell it under market price, but that's the convenience tax. That's what I mean by like I had to be a little extra frugal. Gotta put the card in a block of ice. Yeah, good thing I'm not like an avid spender. Like there's like very few things that I want, but like the things that I do want tend to be expensive. So I guess it balances out, huh? Imagine, bro, it'd be like the biggest curse to be a big spender and also like shopping. I'd be done for sure. It'd be over for me. Holy moly. So like I only make a couple of like large purchases throughout the year. All my friends have asthma and probably undiagnosed asthma. Ooh. Oh no. My friend is breathing poorly right now, and I had to teach him how to use my asthma meds so he could borrow mines. Oh. I hope they get that resolved. Man, this sketch was like is so messy. There's a lot of cleanup that I'll have to do to get it actually looking decent. Hmm. Long message, it's alright. It's alright. Is this centered? Not really. Not really. Maybe I should give him like bunny teeth. Oh no, wait. Maybe I should. It wouldn't really work with this emo, would it? Oh no. Hmm. Maybe not. Hmm. I feel like with this character in particular, in terms of character design, I could do a lot with his teeth to show like how weird he really is. I'll leave that for like another illustration, for a future illustration. Oh, it looks like an ad is about to start. I've used up all my my snoozes, so this one's gonna have to go through. Mhm. Mhm. Oh, another long message. My friend group does not have great health. Oh, that's that's unfortunate. One of them has one with squeaking rib muscles. Oh my god. And that's Studio 6 I had to use lately. One that I has a heart condition and regular. Oh my god. How? Jesus. You live in a hospital? How do you. How do so many. At least you guys have each other to get through all that. That's crazy. The most like unhealthy friend group ever. It's just like absolutely cursed, man. Like one of each of your ancestors like like pissed off a witch or something, because that's insane. Mm-hmm. This should not be that long. Let's shorten this. Maybe that's something you should do, Peanut. Offer sacrifices. Maybe that could help your internet. Like start doing rituals before each stream. It's like, let this be a good one. I offer this to you. Please make sure my stream doesn't die this time. It's like doing a rain dance. But instead of like wishing for rain for your crops, you're like wishing your internet is stable. Maybe you should stream it. Make that part of like the engine, like the beginning part of the stream is. Maybe that'll work out. I should do that. My stream dies 50% of the times I try to stream. Dang, you you too, Lozub? It's crazy. Yeah, maybe you should start like doing rituals too. Like set up, you should set up a place on the island, on the paradise. Like a little gathering is like, here we pray for good internet today. The ISP shrine, yeah, exactly. This one should maybe be going this way, actually. We I go to boarding school, so the Wi-Fi is shared by 150 plus students and teachers and workers constantly. Mm. Mm. I see. It is what it is. Hello, Mags. I'm gonna be working on some stuff in the background, but I'm here. Yeah, that's alright. Thanks for the look. You leaving the stream up is gonna give me a couple extra cents in ad revenue. That's huge. That's huge. Right now, what I'm doing is cleaning up the line art. I don't like. I've stopped. I stopped drawing a new. I stopped using a new layer for like a brand new line art thing because it it looks too clean when I draw over it. You know, when I do a brand new layer, my line art looks too clean and it looks lifeless. Is what I end up finding out after many years. So I go about this like extra process, extra step. It takes a little bit longer, but the line art ends up looking a lot nicer. It's not too clean and it ends up like keeping a little bit of the original messiness. Not to the same degree if it were kept a sketch, but just enough. Actually, I don't like this one here. I started doing that too. Oh, that's sick. There's more. There are others like me. I think I made a fundamental mistake in how I drew this guy's hair. Hmm. Something is wrong. Thank you for the follow, Atiko. Welcome in. This song is so good. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's been like in my mind for like the past 2 weeks. It's such a banger. Learned it from, I heard it on Wookie's stream. I think someone sent a link of some idols singing it. Some dudes, and I was like, wait, this song's a bop. And then found the original. It's so good, man. I actually learned the lyrics to the song. It's that good. Okay. I didn't know you were here. Sorry, I didn't mean to summon you from your lurk. No, thanks for that. Karaoke? Yeah, I'm training, man. I'm training. By training, I mean like every couple of days I'll like practice singing a song or two or three when no one is home. I made the mistake of being like, when I was like still below 1,000 followers on Twitch. I think it was middle of December. I was like, if we hit 1K, I'll do it. But if we hit 1K before the end of the year, I'm gonna do a karaoke stream. And you know what? I actually almost hit 2K by the end. I was like, Jesus Christ! Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Eventually, one day, one day. No, 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 I didn't say it the second time. That's not how that works. I didn't make that many promises. I do also, I'm not sure if I want to look into like getting a better microphone for that either. Right now I'm using like this I forgot how much these things cost, like a $30 Blue Yeti microphone, like the snowball, the round one. The round one. What are we drawing? We're drawing emotes right now. Emotes for myself. I'm also using a $30 USB mic. Yeah, USB. I'm not like very knowledgeable about audio stuff though. I'm not sure where I would even start. I feel like from what I have seen, audio is such like a like unique, or like it's so personalized to each person using it. It's like hard to find a direct answer on like what I should do or like what type of microphone I should get. It's like, you know, the answers always end up being like personal preference, right? But I don't have like preferences. I don't have any preferences right now. What am I supposed to do? Buy every microphone and see how I like it? I have a friend who has the exact same mic as mine, but I prefer how it sounds for his voice. Yeah, it's like, how do you go about buying a microphone before without having like actual knowledge about the mic itself or like how your voice will sound through each mic? It's like it's impossible. For me, impossible. No settings, nothing? That's crazy. See, that's what I want. That's what I want. I want a mic that makes my voice sound beautiful. Or rather, like without as many adjustments as I do. Also, apparently, like USB adds like latency too. I would like to get rid of that. It's like, I think you need like a audio box or something, like an extra product. And it's like, dang, maybe I'll like leave that for the future once I like recoup my wallet a bit. You sound good with this one though. It's crispy. I have like uh what is it? Adjustments on using uh a software called Voice Meter and also whatchamacallit, filters on OBS to get this sound. But I noticed while I was like recording myself, like me practicing singing, there's like this little static in the back. It's like, what is that? I can't get rid of that. It's staticky, man. And also like I just want a better whatchamacallit mic setup in general. Like when we were playing a Lethal Company that one time, I didn't realize like you guys, everyone could hear the clicking of my keyboard the whole time. No one said a single thing about it. Not even like during the tests we did off stream. Like no one said anything. You're just like listening to the click clacks of my keyboard every time I pressed, every time I moved. Like you guys just let me live like that? It's like letting me walk around in public and having no one tell me that I stink, you know? It's like someone let me know. I was unaware. Are you sure that was your keyboard because mine also clicks? I'm sure like in the clips that I've seen it was mine. I would like for some things I want, I'd like a adjustable arm. So like it isn't like connected or like rested on my table. I heard that helps a lot with whatchamacallit, vibrational noise. Filters can like filter like a lot of that stuff out. But it'd be a lot nicer if the mic could just do that without filters. And also being able to move it closer to my face. An arm would be cool. It's just me like thinking about what things that how I would want to improve the stream. I have a clicky green switch. I don't know what my keyboard is. What my keyboard has. My brother gave it to me for my birthday. He was like, he looked at my table. He was like, "How long have you had that keyboard?" I was like, "I don't know, years." Is it? And he was like, "Is that the same one I gave you?" I was like, "Yeah." It's probably been like 5, 6 years since I've been using the old one. He was like, "Okay, here's one. Here's a new one for your birthday." I was like, "Thank you." It's super light though. I kind of like being able to like having to put pressure on the keys before it actually inputs a letter or whatever. Mine's like it goes down with a lighter with a light brush of my hand. It's like, oh, sometimes I've been like misspelling stuff a lot, or like typing stuff with extra letters. Because I'm still not used to the lighter touch. I kind of like the things that I use to have like a more be more weighty. Like for example, like with my mouse too. At the bottom, there's like an area where you can put extra weights into it. It comes with like a mini weights that you could put in on the bottom of my mouse. I put all of them. It's maxed out on weight. I don't know. I don't see the appeal of like a lighter mouse. I burnt my chocolate. Oh, everything. I'm just learning so many unfortunate things about you, Los. It's like had a test. Friends are all like, all your friends need help. Burnt chocolate. All. Hope things look brighter, man. Of course, the burnt chocolate is on the same level as everything else. It has to be. It's just as bad as everything else. What was I doing? This should have be spiked. Oh, the hair is just all sorts of messed up. It doesn't look good. What have I done? Whatever, whatever. I'll just leave it. Who cares? Who's gonna notice? There's a time I wanted to get into custom keyboards by putting O-rings on every key. It was so tedious I decided it's not for me. Also, it's expensive, right? Keyboards. Getting into keyboards is like super expensive. As like an American, I have like a friend or two who's like into guns. I'm like, bro. Now that's an expensive hobby. Not as expensive as you would think though, actually. He was like talking about like how much like an entry level gun would cost. I was like, that's cheaper than I thought it would be. It's like, really? Like only 500 bucks? You could get two guns for like the cost of a single of a single graphics card. It's like that's crazy. That's America. That's America. I always thought that would be super expensive. Yeah, well, I'm sure like some firearms are expensive, but it's like an entry level gun only like 500 bucks, like a handgun probably. That is a bargain, and I'm not even into like guns like that. 500, yeah. But don't worry, guys. We don't have a problem surrounding surrounding guns. We don't. Here in America, it just doesn't exist. It doesn't work that way. The CS:GO knife cost more. That is real. That is real. Like CS:GO knives cost more than the real thing. That's why I have a real knife. But only one though. It's much more expensive and highly restricted here. My dad's in a gun club and he's been for like 1.5 years. Only got a license to own a gun without bullets. Only just got a license to own without bullets. Oh, wait, you need an extra like license to have bullets on top of like owning it. Those don't come together. What is like the level one license just to like have one and just look at it? Can't be used for self protection or anything. Oh, so it's just just to like look at it. That's better than nothing, I guess. Also, I do want to like show it off the knife that I have. I like after getting this one, there's like no more need to like what other knife do I need? This is my collection now. I don't need anything else. Bro, it's just so cool for no reason. It's so stupid for no reason. It is massive, let me tell you. The the cross of the blade is like a quarter of an inch thick. Yeah, I don't do anything but like hold it and like open boxes. It is like my favorite thing that I own now. No other knife could even come close to that one except wait, there's one knife though. I'm not a knife enthusiast, but like I like things that are stupid and like heavy. There's one like joke knife called the Alpha Beast. And it's like wait, let me just find an image to show the absurdity of this thing. It is actually a hunk of metal. Look at this. Wait, where is the thing? It's not showing up. Boom. Look how thick that knife is. It's insane. It's actually massive. But like my monkey brain is telling me like I want it. Look how it looks in a dude's hand. Wait, there you go. Is this real? I guess it is real. Actual hunk of metal. Maybe when I have like expendable money, that'll be my one and only second knife, and that's it. I only need those two. It's so stupid. It like it goes into the realm of cool for me. I'm a big fan of like blocky heavy things, blocky shapes. Hello, Red. Hola. How was your exam or whatever? You feeling good about that? Victor Nation. How we feeling? How we feeling? I still gotta watch the second season of Arcane. I haven't seen it yet. Mhm. It's definitely not as good as the first season, but it's still pretty though, right? At least. I'm surprised. No, I shouldn't be surprised, but like, I wasn't even expecting a second season until they announced it. Usually, good things don't get more content. I thought they were gonna do yeah, this is the prequel. Now go read the lore that we already have. Kind of like with anime, it's like, oh, you want more? Go read the manga. Except there is no manga for League of Legends. It's just walls of text and short stories. It's great though, so much better than LoL, like League of Legends, the game. Yeah, who plays League of Legends? Who would do that? Actually, only people who hate themselves, that's who. Just the worst of the worst people. Not me. Me. I would never. I stay away from that game with a 10-foot pole. Would use the emote you're working on right now for this moment. What does that mean? I don't play League of Legends. Me? Impossible. For me, impossible. Yeah. Bro has already played ARAM this week. How do you know? I mean, me? You have no evidence, no proof, no proof. How do you know? How do you know? We're not even this. How do you know? Who's your source? You're not truly free unless the. I mean. I've never shown my desktop before. You can't prove nothing. You can't prove nothing. I can neither confirm nor deny. I plead the fifth. Whatever you do, just do not look up my. I do not have the same username on Twitch as I do on League of Legends. Just do not search up my name. Unfortunately, I told people I played the League fighting game with them when it's out, but I'm hoping they just forget I said that. Why? It's not like you're actually playing League of Legends. It's a whole new game. I'm not sure if I'll play it. Probably. It is free though, right? It has that going for it. The client is so big, is it? CO is actually just big Resi on League. If I ever need to make a second account, I'll try to remember that name. And impossible to get rid of. I don't think it's that bad, is it? To get rid of the League client? I'm also not good at fighting games, so I don't know if I want to play it. As of right now, with the champions that they do have, I don't know if there's any character that I would particularly want to play. I had to actually manually delete all the files to truly get rid of it. I didn't know it was that bad. Dog Knife, that's a character, isn't it? Nefuri? I mean, who? I don't know. I don't know anything about League of Legends. I've never played it before. Hand in the cookie jar. No, I just watched Necrit, you know? That's how I know. I've never actually played the game. I just watch a lot of Necrit lore videos. I still keep up with all the animatics and still watch Worlds. I'm not really too big into the esports scene. I don't have like really big stakes in that. I just sort of like pay it like listen in to see if Faker wins again or not. It's like, are we getting SKT skins again this year, or is it gonna be someone else? I mean, skins. I don't know what I meant. I don't know why I said we. That's like, I don't know why I said we. I don't play the game. oh, oh no. I remember Wookie saying something about like maybe playing League of Legends. That would be funny to watch. I don't know how that topic came up. It was like, man, that would be fun to see. She'd probably hate it though. She would probably absolutely hate it. I heard that Echo plays League too, or like played League. Echo Kudon. What if? What if we get? What if we get a bunch of people together to play League of Legends? I just gotta find more people. For the first time, of course, because I've never played League of Legends. But if we find more people who are willing, we could do a League of Legends stream. Unfollowing all of you. Dear, dear, you just. No, you wouldn't even be able to play with us. You're like across the world. Unlucky. Gramus? Is there another? Just slowly building the roster. That's not the emote I would use when talking about playing League. League for me is actually pretty fairly chill. It's also because I don't play ranked. If I were to have played League, then I wouldn't be a competitive player. Hypothetically, if I were a League player, I wouldn't be the one to play, the type to play ranked. Not anymore. I actually like use League to like I play League of Legends while I listen to like news videos. Something to do while I'm getting like information in my brain while I'm like listening to the news or whatever. I just got back into League again recently after a 3 year hiatus. It's only fun with friends. I sort of have like a kind of opposite reaction. Like I mean, not reaction, but experience with League. For some reason, like it can be fun with friends, but like the overall experiences that I've had is like it's less fun. It's fun when like you're winning and all that, but when people are everyone is losing, they just get they just all collectively get tilted, and then it spreads to me. But when I'm playing by myself, I just like take it on the chin. I could like let it go a lot easier, but when everyone in a single call is like not saying a word after like losing lane, it's like, dang, this is not a vibe. This is simply not a vibe that I enjoy. This is league propaganda. This isn't real. I've never had a bad solo experience. You are simply a liar. Maybe you just like forgot about all the bad experiences. You know what, Peanut? You just haven't played enough. That's what it is. If you were a League player, you just haven't played enough. That's probably it. Are you excited for the Demon Slayer movie? I am fairly excited. Yeah, I haven't seen the newest season, but I have read it. I should probably catch up. I'm not like the biggest fan of how Demon Slayer ended, but the fights are at least gonna be pretty. I think I'm more excited about the Chainsaw Man movie coming out actually. Like I've seen like the trailer for it. I'm pretty excited. It looks really good. I do kind of miss the style of the season 1 anime though a little bit. I liked how grungy it felt, but I know that was not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, from the trailer, it looked a lot more vivid. The characters were more stylized to reflect the manga a little bit better. I kind of liked how grounded the anime was in the season 1. Yeah. I still can't believe people complain about that, man. It blows my mind that one of like the best anime adaptations had that much criticism against it. Like only other animes can only other like IPs can only dream to get the Chainsaw Man treatment. They can only wish. It's insane. Hello, Zobi. Do you play League of Legends? No, you don't, right? I forgot. I don't either. But would you would you be against the idea of playing of picking it up? Zoe, man. I'm not gonna say anything about that. What is this awful scheme you're cooking up? Scheme. I'm just trying to. I'm not doing anything. Me? I'm not doing anything. He's trying to make the oldest Avengers on League, bro. What do you mean? League is a relaxing, fun game on par with Stardew Valley. He's trying to. What happened? Nothing, nothing. Nothing at all. Echo's here too. I'm just saying. There's plenty of people. There's too much enthusiasm in your voice. I don't know what you're talking about. This is how I usually. This is how I normally sound. Yeah, I was watching the Stardew Valley stream and I was thinking, there's not enough problems going on here. I think we need. I want problems always. It's too peaceful. Miss the one for all days? I do. You know what I'm actually miss? I miss custom being able to do customs for game modes. Like you used to be able to like do oath, like do custom oath lobbies and stuff like that. It's like why did they stop? Why can't we do that no more? I just want to see Tom Kench without League. I downloaded League for a few hours, got overwhelmed, and deleted the game. I get that. League has a really high like hurdle, a really big barrier of entry. Unbench my boy Kent. He's not benched. Tom Kench is good, right? He's still good. I haven't been up to date with the new updates. I don't know when's the last time I've actually read the patch notes. I think it's a shame because I used to like looking at the skins too, but I feel like the quality has dropped for like the past couple of batches. It's like, dang, I can't even I can't have nothing no more. The worst feeling was when someone stole my account and rerolled all of my skin shards. Oh no. You're gonna say that to Peacock, bros? No commento. Faker not even using those, that's the best part. Yeah. He's not even using his own $500 skin. I kind of really liked how the Arcane Jinx skin looked, but it was like $500. I was like, I'm not gonna get that. It was like, why did you have to make it cost so much? And limited edition on top of that. It's like, oh no. They're trying to get you with me, trying to get me with FOMO. When did this happen? When does this become a thing? That's half of a GPU I can buy. Yeah, that's if you could even buy it, bro. It's so lucky we went to a micro center, dude. We found like a RTX 5080 for market price, last one. It was like, really? That's insane. Tree got it. It wasn't for me because it's $1,000, but I was like, that's crazy that we even found one. That's where your luck went. Yeah, but like it wasn't for me. It was for him. It was for my mod. I was looking for a 9070, an AMD card. I ended up finding one that's a slightly above market price, and I went for it just so I could stop thinking about it. Just so I could stop thinking about cards forever. Collateral luck, yeah, he like siphoned all of mines and like used it for himself. It's crazy. See, that's why it wasn't like winning the good nuts. Like it was just saving itself for the 5080. That was actually insane though. I went like an entire stream typing the same thing, like fairly consistently too, and only won it once at the end. It's like what? No, that day was it Saturday? I didn't even win. I didn't even win that day. The whole stream I went, not even a single win is insane. I no, I got it once. I got it once. recently. But that luck was horrendous. How does that even happen? I have a regular who's saying he's saving his good nut for marriage because he's never been timed out before. That's you can't be their first time, Peanut. That's crazy. One day I had to my bot open. I went to check, bro. Was good, just good nutting not off non-stop in the offline chat. Dude's a freak. Oh my god, he's a freak. That's insane. Wait, wait. Oh my goodness, that is insane. Dude is certified psycho. He's a he's a he's a closeted good nutter. Is this like something he does frequently? Or is it like just that one time? Because do you even have your bot on when you're offline? That one time, he was letting it all out. can't I can't, man, I can't. Oh my god. He was pent up. He went through a breakup. He thought he found the one and then like they broke up. And then he started going crazy. The post breakup crash out. Went on a bender. I was new to streaming. I didn't realize people enjoyed it so much until I was looking at a friend's stream and she was like, wait, be right back. Let me go test my good nut luck for today. I wonder how you'd wait. Wait, I just had an idea. I just got an idea. Hold on. I gotta write that down. I also wait. Okay. I just got an idea. I just got an idea. Why does he look less shocked than before? How do I? See, are you proud of me? I made Wookie take the survey. Am I not a good viewer? Thank you for doing that. But I do not appreciate you like posting every single one of my old art drawings to her and, and then leading her to put all of it on screen. Why? Why? I did end up with like exactly 100 responses even though, which was nice. I kind of want to do it again though. It might be a pain actually to do it again. But if we look at the popularity poll now, let me see. This is uh this is how we look in terms of the popularity poll. Here's like what makes me think that I messed up. A lot of the responses are like in the top half, and I think that's the result of me not randomizing the search results or like the answer uh yeah, the results or like how they showed up when you take the poll or when you take the survey. Like a lot of them like end up on the top half. I feel like it could have been spread out a lot better if it was randomized from the beginning. And this is actually a crime though right here. I genuinely don't think this feels right. This like comparatively to like the response I got while I was drawing him, this does not feel normal. Yeah. People like pastime a lot more than I thought. And payback. This was a big surprise that people like payback so much. I didn't know they liked the boy. Where is he? He's number two. That's like the biggest upset I think. Pastime and payback. One and two. Who's number three? Three is Ty. No, it's Ruan. Ruan is a lot lower than I thought. I thought she'd be like way up. I remember on Instagram I used it in my like Instagram story so that maybe people would see it and want to take the poll more. I was like, if people see this, there's no way they won't interact. It did not work. And then fourth place is tied with Giga and Tola. Oh, fourth place. That's crazy. Fifth is tied between Act and Lao and Mido. And then sixth is Shepard. This is criminal though, I will say. This is this dude, number two. Is he that? Is he? Does he have that little going on for him? I thought he. Does he have that little going on for him? 2 votes. Two. He has less than Toby with 4. Can't. What? It's whatever. 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 Sup, grandma? How you doing? Grandma went to touch the grass. Was it yesterday or the day before? Got a little bit of sunlight. Where are you on the list though? Why would I put myself on the list? That sounds. Look, there's only two possible results, right? It's higher than I expect, or like it's lower than I expect, and like I don't want to like I don't want to potentially hurt my own feelings. It's like, dang, I'm that low. Dang. Who was I drawing? There you go. You should be on the list, dude. You're part of your own story. Not really. CRS is separate from the general going ons of the world. Or rather, he's like unimportant, non important. No, I mean, I'm expecting to lose to my own characters, but like, it'd be it'd be a real shame if I was like caliber level, like 2 votes. It's like I don't know if I could handle that. I don't know if I could handle that. Also, right now, like I'm in the middle, or like not in the middle, but thank you for the resub, Wookie. Subscribe for 7 months, Yahoo! It's been 7 months already. Sheesh. What was I gonna say? I'm in the early stages of a redesign for my model, and like I feel like I shouldn't commit too much to making stuff with my current one. Because especially if I'm planning on changing it fairly soon. That's why like I'm leaving this emote for last. I don't know if I want to work on it because like what if I make it and like I change it again? You probably would have gotten number one. No, I don't think so. Plus, like, it would require me to draw myself in this style, which I have not done yet. I think it would be fair if I drew myself like I did in these lineups. Thank you for the follow, Astro Nautilus. Welcome to the stream. I kind of want to take my vote on not and pass it to Giga. So this feels bad for not. What is she at? She's at 10. She's like mid range in popularity. Not killed me though, even though I kind of liked it. I have big love for Giga. Yeah. Giga is nice. She's a nice design. Did you figure out the recolor tool? You know what, no. I mean, I haven't tried to figure it out. I'm just like, you know what? Maybe I don't need it. I'll change this later. Yeah. He has like a velvety purplish red hair kind of hair. Um, where would that lie? Close enough. Perfect. Nice. Awesome. Perfect. He kind of is a little bit of a rat, even though he's not supposed to be. He's just supposed to be rabbit ears. I think the tail is what people make people think he's a rat. I was looking up like the prehensile tails. There's not like many, especially like monkey tails, right? But like the monkey tail without an actual monkey behind it doesn't look like anything. Monkey tails, for like the most part, are kind of boring. And yeah, but now everyone thinks he's a rat. Wait, this is the wrong part of the hair that I'm coloring. Whatever. Whatever. Is there anything wrong with the rat vibes though? Not really. It's just not the thing, my goal. Hello, Violites. Welcome to the stream. I thought he was a rat, but this is one of my favorite designs. He's supposed to. So, like the animals I looked at, right? Like bunny ears. I added like the little puffs of the in the ears because I was like, people usually draw bunny ears with like those little circular puffs. Maybe that'll be enough to push it, make that point across. But I think because it's colored the way it is, especially since the ears are fleshy and the puffs are like pinkish, it doesn't really read that way. This is supposed to be like a monkey tail, and then these are like ostrich feet. He's like some sort of chimera. Chimera. It's like he's chimera. It's kind of like he's some kind of chimera. Chimera. What is chimera? Chimera is chimera. But like this guy's name is Chimera. That's this guy's name. Definitely not on the nose at all. Unrelated. His name unrelated to anything about him. Shy, help me, I'm scared. They started talking about League? When? What are you talking about? Sophie, you want to play League that bad that you're like hallucinating that we were talking about it? I don't mind picking it up for you because like I've never played League before. But if you want to play, I'll play for the first time. Mickey doesn't swear. And he's kind of scary with like the one singular red eye. That's kind of terrifying. Why are you looking at me like that, bro? Chill out. Let me try to make it a little smaller. Or like show a little bit more of the whites. Make the eye blue. But like his eye isn't blue. Make him go I remember like going through the extra step of like changing my model colors to look like Sans, but I didn't save it. I didn't save it. It's such a hassle. What song is this? The one we're listening to now? Let me try to find. Give me a second. Everything is being slow. There you go. Right. Just like Google that. Or like put that into YouTube. It'll make a good edit, don't worry. Yeah, it's hard though. I don't know if I could do that. You know? It just takes up too much time to set up the colors to look like sands. And I don't even know if it's worth it anymore. It takes up the I don't want to like deviate too much from like the stream, you know? Can we get that as a redeem? I don't know about that. That was my laptop that I turned into sands, bro. Mm. Sometimes I forget I could do that. Use the voice changer. I mean, do impressions like that. Mm. You use a voice changer. I am Reggie Gigas. We are not the same. My bad. My fault. I'm just imitating the real deal. Stealing valor. I feel a little bit bad about the old emotes, especially like I feel like I've since like the gap that I've made the old ones and then these newer ones, I've gotten a lot better at rendering. So like comparatively, right? The colors just feel so much better compared to the old ones. Maybe it works better since they're like smaller. So like having a more simplified rendering is better. I haven't like actually put these in anywhere to like see how they look, but just from like this view, it just feels like the quality is so much higher, and it makes me feel a little bad for the old ones. What is yeah? What have you done? What have you done, Zombie? This is what you're doing with your time? Bro, this is why you went quiet? This is Oh my god, you made him wider than he already is. Why are you blue? It's a really good edit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot to color in his other eyebrow. You just looking at this picture made me realize it. I was like, why is that eyebrow not colored? Did you just not switch it? It's like, no, I just didn't have it. I just didn't have it. Whoops. There you go. Fixed. All is well in the world. Yeah, you're welcome. My eye is kind of, my left eye is like kind of twitching. I think I need to get more sleep. I think I should be sleeping a little bit more. So, yo, I'm unemployed. What don't you have like TikToks you gotta make? What's like the trendy dance nowadays? After rat dance. I just posted one today. Oh my bad. Whoops. My bad. I didn't know I didn't know you were busy like that. Was that funky audio not my connection? What? You mean this? You talking about when you heard this? No, it was all in your head actually. I thought my school Wi-Fi was trying to block the audio. It was like, is this person trying to watch CO Res? No. Censure. Not allowed. Employ? How about deploy the sense? School Wi-Fi deployed the anti-CO AMP. Yeah, they don't like what I gotta say, what I gotta show. That's kind of messed up of them. That looks terrible. How did I do teeth before? Thing is, I don't usually draw teeth with lines like this. So these look really strange. What happens if I like get rid of these lines? Does it still look the same or is it different? Nah, it's not the same, is it? It's not the same, is it? It's not the same, is it? Yeah. I'm gonna switch it back. Guys, dentist POV. Let's render out some of his skin. What's which one? This one or the one before, right? The one before was Trap, called Trap by Tubo. Usually, if you want my attention, you can bonk me. The sound will tell me someone needs something. It was two bowls. Ay, cabrón. What was it? I want to see your balls. I don't remember if that's how it goes. Let me see your balls. Is that how that goes? Let's do something like that. In the blocking shadows phase. Cabron, I need to see your balls. See you later, Rat. Good luck with classes. I don't think this emote like shows the the emotion that I want. I think I need to redraw the eyebrows in, or like need to show them because it's just different. It's not hitting right. It's just not hitting right. Does that even fix it? Not really. Dang, what do I do here? Let me see how the original sketch looked again. I think I need to move some hair out of his eyes. That might help. I'll see you later, Violites. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, Dios. I'm struggling to sort of make this emote look the way I want it to. I feel like it's not properly portraying or conveying the emotion properly. I think it's in part due to his like design too. He just has like a lot going on that sort of detracts from the emote. Maybe I need to get rid of this hair here to show more of his eyes. What's the goal? It's supposed to be like a cringe face. There's like an emoji. There's like an emoji for it. It's like the. Let's see if I could find it. Let me try to find the emote. People in my server use it quite a bit. So that's why I'm trying to make a specific an emote specifically for it. Wrong one. Let me do this. This one. This is the face that I'm trying to go for right here. It's a little difficult to like translate that. I think moving the hair out of his eyes to show more of it is helping quite a bit though. I think that was the move. I think because his hair was obscuring his eyes so much, it was hard to like get a read on his expression. Also, hello Blemish. Welcome to the stream. I also want to try something here. Just like making the mouth bigger. No, I think the longer works way better. Mm-hmm. Good afternoon. Hope things are going well. Yeah, they're going all right. It's the usual art problems while I'm drawing these emotes. It's like something doesn't look right. How do I fix that? Just over and over again. We were able to finish. Well, I finished like a couple off stream. Like these two, I think I worked on throughout the week. And I'm working on a new one. This one I don't think will end up being animated because there's no real reason to. I also like ended up like was it sketching out a couple more emote ideas as well. After like I think these 9 were made, I ran out of emotes. Well, I ran out of new characters to make emotes for, so I'm like sort of double dipping. I'm double dipping and making new ones. Like this one, I can make like those frog blinking emotes. It's like where they're like the eyes are closing at different intervals. I thought that would be cute if I were to animate it, you know? This one is just Sag. Just sort of like when I'm like messaging other people on like Discord or on Twitch, sometimes I'll like feel like I'm missing something, right? There's like a certain emote that I want to convey in a certain moment. It's like, oh, I need to I'll use that feeling to like come up with a new emote that I want to make. It's like, oh, I gotta make that for myself. I have a perfect idea for what I want, but like I don't have it yet. Yet. Getting things done, unlike me. Perks of having emote slots. Yeah, I need more emote slots too. Cause like these two won't end up fitting. This will be like mainly for Discord if I make them. Or like I'll have to bring some of these into Discord only. But that's that's why I like using that's why I like the emotes. I use them for myself. A lot of these newer ones are just mainly for me. Like this laughing one. I didn't even have a laughing one. Like some of the other people I thought like have like subs for also don't have laughing ones. It's like, oh, I gotta make one. What else am I gonna use? I can't keep using Ash Baby for everything. Well, I could, but like I could, but I want more. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was gonna say like this emote's looking really half baked so far, but I just need to maybe I just need to color it more. Just like keep going, and maybe eventually it'll start looking like something. Trust the process, as they say. Like, there's a lot to color on this character. I'm still not done. I have like a fairly decent workflow for like how I render characters. Or like a default way for rendering characters, but like it's still a lot when there's a lot of different colors to account, take into account. Nowadays I don't like to use what are these called? Layer modes when selecting colors for shadows and whatnot. I think the colors turn out just a lot better when I manually like color pick. But it does mean it takes a little more time. And when like there's like a lot of colors going on, that's a lot of decisions that I have to make. Mm, where's this song from? Toradora. Toradora. A classic. A classic bop. I don't remember which ending it was. It's been a long time since I watched it. But I was recently looking for songs to add to my playlist. Recently, as in like a couple of months ago. But then like YouTube auto recommended showed this song back up. I was like, oh, right, this is a nice song, and I added it in. Toradora was a core anime for me. What was my core anime? I remember like the first one that I actively sought out to watch was like Bleach. I think some of my earliest shows that I watched were like Bleach, Angel Beats, and like Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan. I was a little too young when I started watching Attack on Titan when it first came out. I remember like having to step away after watching seeing the first episode. I was like, okay, this might be a too much for me. And then I think I put it off for like a year or two. and then picked it back up again. Attack on Titan was like around for quite a substantial bit of my life. AOT was too much for me too. Yeah, I was too young, man. I was too. I was like, holy moly! It felt like I saw something I shouldn't have seen. But now I'm more okay with that stuff now. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. I remember everyone was doing AOT cosplays. Yeah, bro, I've been there since the beginning, watching Attack on Titan. It was weird seeing it end. I was in ninth or 10th grade. I watched in horror, but I was so hooked. Oh, I was. I I think Attack on Titan came out when I was like 10. I think I watched in like fifth grade or something. Cause I saw my brother watching it and I was like his shadow. He rightfully tried to stop me. I was like, "Can I watch that with you?" He was like, "No." And then I decided to go on my own and watch it myself. And I was like, "Oh no." Oh no. Shouldn't have done that, me. Shouldn't have done that. What is this little ear puffs? There it is. Select. Done goofed, yeah. Angel Beats was really sad too, from what I remember. I could probably rewatch it now and and feel like fairly fresh on the events of the show. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Fruits Baskets was my first anime. Oh, Fruits Baskets, huh? I remember trying to watch the reboot, but I don't think it was for me. I don't think I could get into it. I'm not a big fan of like multiple love interests in general. And seeing like two dudes doing it is like, oh. Mine was Inuyasha. I have never seen Inuyasha. I know it was like almost everyone's like initial show, but I've done never seen it. Well, everyone's initial show at a certain point, like at a certain age. After that, I'm pretty sure it was Bleach. Bleach, I remember, was core childhood. Oh, and then Blue Exorcist too. Those two were like my, that was my stuff, man. Bleach and Blue Exorcist. As long as we don't count Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh, because technically I saw that before Fruits Baskets. I mean, who hasn't, you know? Naruto on the TV. Dragon Ball Z. Or Zed for you, Zobi. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dubbed for kids is the best crack ever. I remember watching Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds when I was a kid on like 4Kids. I'm older. Sailor Moon and Cardcaptor Sakura were mine. I remember them too. I've never seen any of those. Well, I know about them. I've never watched them though. Let's merge these because I'm tired of dealing with them separately. Let's go to the ears. Card cap is Sakura. I don't generally watch older shows anymore. Not that I used to, but I'm trying to remember like the oldest show that I've seen. I remember watching this anime called, it's not super old, it's like early 2000s. It came out right before I was born. But like Bodhi the Decode. Bodhi the Mighty was something that I've seen. When did it come out? Bodhi the Mighty. Oh, it was like it came out later than I thought. 2008. I was what? 5? Pretty cool looking show. I remember the only reason I watched it was because I saw an AMV that featured like some of its a fight scene from it. I was like, oh my god, this is so cool, and that's why I watched it. No season 3 though. It was animated, I think, by Studio Madhouse. I remember season 2 ended. It was like to be continued, and then like it just did not continue. It said to be continued, and then it didn't continue anymore. It's like okay, okay. I'm trying to bring it up. Uh, why is it so big? And shrink, shrink. I don't know if anyone else has seen this this character before. I'm just pulling up just in case someone recognizes her. Birdie the Mighty. I think the story was like this dude, this alien girl got like fused with this Earth human. And then like they would swap bodies when they had to fight enemies. They share the same bodies and would swap between one another. And they would fight other aliens and stuff. I think I'm done with this emo. Well, as done as I can think of right now. This red is a little too strong for me though. This particular shade. That looks so neat. I gotta check it out. It was pretty good, I'd say. Um, it was like it was by Studio Madhouse, so of course like the quality of the animation and like the art style was really nice to look at. It was very clean from what I remember. I think season two got fairly dark as well, but it's just a shame that they don't it didn't keep going as well. I guess season two flopped a bit in comparison. It's like, you know what? We're just gonna drop it now. Trying to remember other old animes that I've seen before. I can't think of anything. I cannot think of any currently. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's keep going. How's the emotes? They're going. They're going all right. I just I didn't get enough sleep. My left eye is like kind of twitching, and I feel like my brain is slow. I just finished this one right here. This one is something I finished on stream. I made these two off stream, so like we're getting progress done. We're getting things done. Working on the this fire one right now. Also, welcome to the stream, Peyton. Fish lens, where? Fish lens. Bottom right look like it? Oh, this one. That was like an idea that I sketched out. I wouldn't be able to implement it without more slots though. Emote slots. Cause like after I add, I only have enough space for nine animated ones at least. And then I'd have to swap it out. Yeah, for nine animated ones. So unless I get more slots, I I really need to pick and choose. I guess we gotta prepare the guillotine. Yeah, I do. I am. When I drop these new emotes, some of the old ones are gonna have to go to make room. I mean, they're fairly easy to swap in and out once I upload them onto Twitch, but I'll probably replace some of the old ones. And I really like this expression. I'm really glad how I sketched it out. I'm really happy with it. Usually, I don't do like these super exaggerated faces. So it's nice to know that I can do make them to some degree. Can't wait to use the new emotes. I can't either. Sometimes I'll be like in other people's chats, so I was like, and be like, dang, I really wish I could use that one right now, that one that I'm working on right now. But you just gotta keep waiting. Just gotta keep waiting. Unfortunately, I am only one person. You're in need of multiple hands. or multiple or like clones, you know? Because even if I did have multiple hands, how would that help me? I would need multiple iPads and multiple eyes. Not thinking about it, multiple hands wouldn't do anything. Maybe I could like drink water while I'm drawing, and that helps a little bit. Just like small stuff. And if I was like the type to work out, I would have to work out every arm, or else like some will be some would be weaker and stronger than others. It will look weird. Oh my god. Like that's already like a problem with people with like the normal amount of arms. Imagine if you had more. One thing I kind of want to do is like to have the fire reflect off his eyes a little bit, or maybe make the eyes transparent, so like the fire can like flow. You could see it from behind him through his eyes. Maybe that's like an idea that I kind of have. This one will probably be animated as well. Noodly water drink arm, yeah. Its only purpose is to like pick up and like bring the water bottle to my face. That's technically lifting, yeah, but it's not like productive lifting, you know? Lifting up a water bottle isn't gonna do much, unfortunately. Or like my, unless my water bottle is just like one of those gallon jugs, you know? Then like maybe we could start seeing some gains. Yeah, see you later, Peyton. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, okay. Um, hmm. That looks alright to me. Maybe make the ears a little bit bigger. Yep. I probably want to draw these arms, these hands at separate layers if I'm going to animate them. It would be like at least a decent starting point so I don't have to cut them later after the fact. Let's draw this stuff back in. And he has a shirt, so mm, Oh, nostalgic music. Yeah, I have quite a bit of Naruto songs in my playlist. Just bring back such nice memories. I kind of miss the old vibe of Naruto, of like the original Naruto. I feel like when like it carried over into Shippuden for a little bit, but especially in the later half, it kind of loses it. The power scaling went all out of whack, which was a shame. I really enjoyed the more tactical fights or how they felt before like it became like a bunch of teleporting and energy beams blasts. Maybe that's just nostalgia talking though. I never got too far with Naruto, but the peak will always be the Chunin arc, the Chunin exam arc. Yeah, was that the one where they were like battling in the forest with Orochimaru? Chunin, that's part of it, right? Oh, there's like the battles inside too. The Gara and Rock Lee fight. Man, I miss those days. Naruto felt so grungy back then. I remember back in elementary school, I used to go to like the local library and like check out Naruto and Dragon Ball manga, and then I would like copy some of the art from those books. And I remember like drawing a page or like copying a page of the nine-tailed fox onto like a piece of paper. And then I took it to school to show it off. Then one of my teachers saw it and threw it away. I was so sad. Yeah. There's like a couple of explanations for it, right? One is like it was so garbage that like she genuinely didn't know what she was looking at and thought it was like trash. That was just like scribbles on paper. Or two, she was like super Christian. She was like a super Christian and thought I was like making pictures of the devil and threw it away. Those are like two of my like possible head canons. They're both like equally plausible in my brain. It's like, what is this demonic thing that you're drawing? Get this out of here. I miss when they translated manga into Swedish. It was so peak. I didn't know translations went that far. I guess I'm a little bit lucky being able to understand English. I remember when I visited Vietnam, one of my cousins was trying to watch Tokyo Ghoul or whatever. The only way he could watch it, or like that he found that he could watch it with like Viet subs, was by like someone who uploaded it at 2 times speed or something like that. I was like, what is going on? What, you live like this? It's like, yeah. It's like, dang, man. Can't even watch it normally. You already have a hard enough time trying to find it with subs, and then you had to watch it at the wrong speed. Maybe it wasn't 2 times, but like it was sped up. I was like, oh, this is kind of garbo. This is not a good viewing experience. What I'll probably do is draw one of these like braids and then copy and paste it over because it is a pain to draw braids. Every time I like think I get it, like I actually don't. It just twists my brain in ways I can't understand. Playing games as a kid was kind of confusing because you understood like 2% of the words used in the game because they weren't translated. Like what, Monopoly? Or do you mean like video games? Maybe video games is like would make them a little bit more sense than I'm sure if it was like a board game they would whoever was selling it would pick ones that were translated, right? Do you guys in Sweden have like those game cartridges that had 100 games on them? The Nintendo game cartridges with 100 games. Classic, yeah. Just like a whole bunch of games I've never heard of before in a little tiny cartridge. No, actually, I had like this run and gun game. I remember on it. It was like where you would like a platformer run and shoot type game where you jump and shoot things that fly across. And you were like this guy with a gun. That's what I played at least. I can't remember if I ever beat it or not. If those games are even beatable. But then there was also Tetris. That was what my brother played. He just used it to play Tetris. Not sure if it was important to Sweden, but I went to Spain as a kid and we got one of those. It was it was kind of based. Pretty sure they haven't coded a second level, probably. I kind of wish I could try it out again. I don't know if I have the cartridge anymore though. I don't even know if I have my Game Boy anymore. Why does it look so chunky? This is why I don't understand braids. Bootleg Game Boy, yippee. Yippee. Also, an ad is gonna start soon. Ads are gonna start soon. Okay, let's give it another go. Tired of braids. I don't know why I drew this guy's hair like this. I should have chose something else. Angel Beats, yeah. Another sad anime I remember watching back then was Anohana. That one was pretty sad too. A real gut wrencher at the time. Anohana ruined me. The same. I think enough time has passed where I'm over it now. The pain is gone. I can listen to the music normally now. Without feeling too bad. Alright, time to copy and paste this over. Let's remove the old one. Bring the new one over. Doesn't exactly work, but good enough. You can adapt. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. No wonder. Okay. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the follow, my O'Neill. My unknowns. Welcome to the stream. When you guys work on your own drawings or illustrations, do you guys like strictly you guys tend to follow a strict sort of procedure when you're making your art? I feel like that's like something I used to do a long time ago. Like I had to do everything a certain way and make sure everything was like perfectly accounted for in my head as I was drawing. But nowadays, I just let my pencil do the work on its own. So like freestyling it. It's like something I've noticed fairly recently. It's like how I just like care a lot less about the way I draw. Maybe it's because I've been doing it for so much, certain things become less of a, well, certain things take up less space in my mind. Nowadays, I can't remember my routine and I just go by instinct. Yeah, I think I, it's a bit of the, it's kind of the same for me. There's like certain things that I do generally do for like a lot of my drawings, but there's never a strict procedure anymore. I think it also helps that I was able to sort of get rid of a good chunk of my perfectionist tendencies. Not like all of it, but enough. Where like I don't go crazy if like I don't draw a line perfectly. It used to be bad, man. It used to be bad. I remember having like a whole separate layer just for like a single line. Ooh. Or like how I would separate like every single minute detail into its own layer. I was too much of a perfectionist. It was detrimental. My art didn't even look better as a result. It just took more time and looked stiffer. It looked worse. I have a pretty general routine. I see, I see. I think when artists like are learning how to draw, they want to have something to they want to find something reliable, right? Find that good or reliable, something they can lean back on in times of dire need. I remember for like the good part of 1 or 2 years, I would just try everything. I stopped trying to sort of find my own style and just sort of incorporated all sorts of different techniques. That's why like when I scroll back into like I think it was like 2021 to maybe 2023, like every other drawing would just look different from one another. It'll look like a different guy made each of those drawings. The only thing that would be the same was the signature. But I think like doing that like actually by not trying to cement your style, you end up actually finding your style a lot easier. I think when you try everything, you sort of inherently sort of internalize all the little bits that you do like doing. So then when you like when you have that one illustration where you decide not to use references or whatever, it sort of like becomes the culmination of all the things that you've tried and liked, and you end up at a style a lot quicker, or rather you end up with a style that you like a lot more. Well, welcome back, Peanut. My internet keeps cutting in and out. I feel for you, Peanut. Was it always like this, your internet? Or is this like a recent development? I feel like if it always happened to you, you'd be used to it by now. Yeah, you're back. I'm seeing your messages. His expression is so good. Yeah, I do. I like it too. When I drew this guy, I sort of like imagined him to have like a little bit of like the Sakuna voice. That's like the voice I hear when I hear him speak in my head. He has like Sakuna's voice. I was like, oh, it works. This expression like really sells that. Recent development, I feel. Oh, I hope you get. So that means like it can't. It's fixable. Or rather, there is a solution. You just gotta find it. Hopefully, it's possible to have normal internet. The issue is just like, how do you get there? Having shaky internet is like actually the worst though. I remember when I visited Vietnam, like I could barely watch anything. The internet connection was so dog water. It was actually miserable. Being like being so used to having a stable connection and barely being able to load anything, or struggling to connect at all. Is this song in the background the same from Shrek 2? I think this is like from Tetris the movie. I think when they adapted it into like different regions, they translated the song, and like the one we just listened to was like someone remixing both the Russian and Japanese versions together. I use Ethernet and never had issues before. Truly a recent development. I gotta wait for them to get it together. Have you called your? You probably have called the internet providers, right? Maybe you gotta go full Karen on them and be like, if you don't come over here and look at it and fix it, I'm gonna cancel. I'm gonna cancel my internet. Someone saying I need to pull up to the office and just start crying, just like start bawling. Bring a basketball, start shooting hoops. That'll teach them. Challenge him to a one on one. Challenge the main honcho to a 1v1 basketball on the court. Start balling. Draw them what? Bro, but they have control of like everything you see on the internet, don't they? Like I don't think they could get you back fairly easily. They literally know who you are. Thank you for the resub, the tier 2 resub, Baron. We really appreciate it. What is the tier 2 emo? That's the rain one, right? Rain is tier 2? Peanut Pump just continued the sub from Prime gift to tier 1. Thank you for that. Did it work? Yeah. How did you do that? Also, how did you do that? You still had a sub going, right? You just got it like last week. How are you resubbing again? Peanut was able to spend money is what happened. Hello, Illuminations. No, there's no S. Illumination. For the next month, I'm not missing out on these emotes. Just buying it while you can. It's like, oh, it worked. Hopefully, I could finish these by next month. I'm trying. I'm trying. The ISP provider leaks the fanfics that Peanut reads. What type do you be reading? How like how damaging would it be if if it got out? How much would it impact your reputation? Like, is it something we would expect you to read, or is it like, or is it terrible? I'm not asking you what you read specifically, but like, how bad is it? Naruto X Sasuke streamer AU. They be hitting on each other while playing Fortnite. It's like let's share the splash potion. Sasuke. I saved this golden scholar for you. The golden sheen reminds me of your hair, Naruto. See you later, Zobi. Have a good rest of your day. It's not even a good fanfic. I was just too far in to stop reading, and then the brain worms took over, and I started drawing them. I think you're just scared to admit that you like it. Take my last chug, Sasuke. Live for me. Who said anything about liking? No one said anything about liking, but that's just how I see it. Now Peanut in a chat with fixing the fanfic on her stream. They were making it better. It's not good enough. It just simply wasn't good enough the way it was. What were they cooking? What were they cooking? Who gave them access to the kitchen? We even turned Gara into a gardening YouTuber. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That fits. That fits. What is Naruto? Is he like a vlogger? Or is he like a or is he like Ninja where he plays Fortnite? Join us, CEO? Join what do you mean? You want me to try to spread the brainworms to me? You draw the Naruto Sasuke. Hey, you. One of us. Can you make like Jiraiya like a old school YouTuber then? He's the type to go like he's like one of the OGs. Kakashi is the beauty pie of the AU. He's oh he's the goat. He's numero uno. The most subbed YouTuber of all time. That's why he's the goat. The goat. What does Sakura do then? Or is she just erased from the story? Peanut's internet doesn't want us to learn about the Naruto AU. How tragic. The internet providers, they know. They're like, we can't let this go through. They're listening in, they're paying attention. They're getting censored for real. Should I make it? Maybe I should make these fingers like sort of separate from one another instead of together. Dang, at this rate, we'll never get the the fanfic info, man. Peanuts must be really struggling. You know, dear, when you first brought up the Naruto Sasuke fanfic Hey You thing, I thought it was a joke. I thought you just like listed out some random thing, concept. I didn't know it was like an actual part of the Peanut streaming lore. I didn't know it was real. No, it's real. Yeah, I see it now. I recognize that now. It's been a 50-50 whether or not Naruto fan art is happening when I click on Peanut stream. Really? I didn't know it was that prominent. That's crazy. I guess like I was like joining in on like the when it was like closing out. I didn't know it happened that much. Do you remember the crazy amount of this AU? Are you a secret fan, dear? I don't think it's secret, Peanut. Dear sees all. Dear knows all. He's everywhere, all at once, all the time. Hebo was one of those animal streamers where he just leaves a cam on his dogs, but then one day he shows his face accidentally and everyone's like, oh, he's hot. And because of his ego, he starts face cam streaming. Bro. Can Jiraiya be like a retro game retro game streamer then? He like just streams like super old games. He could be like Karone from Hololive, but but an old man. It's like playing games you've never heard of in your life. Hinata was a lo-fi girl. Oh, co-study and co-work streamer. I guess that makes sense. Looking at animals at a zoo. They made Kiba a thirst trap TikToker. Really? Does he post thirst traps of himself on TikTok? He's like that one like dude in China that used to like do like innocent what is it, innocent like dancing videos with his daughter, and then like slowly his daughter got moved outside of the content and it's just him. It's just him being hot. I remember watching a video about it. Like the people in the comments were like instructing him on how to make himself look more attractive. Like he was just like this. He was just a dad, and then they made him wear like a skin tight suit, like shirt, like a hat, like some gloves, and made him like dance. It was like, oh no, now he's just now he's a hot guy. We also said he'd probably stream Fortnite and CS:GO right off his Xbox with a crunchy mic. Oh, do you think Hinata still likes Naruto in this AU, even though it's like a Sasuke x Naruto thing? Maybe while Hinata's streaming herself studying, the lo-fi is only on OBS and she's actually watching Naruto through her headphones. She's actually listening to Naruto. Thank you for the follow, Bangs, the ghost boy. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. That's good. Is that a cook? Naruto's the most popular one in this AU. Oh, is he like the modern, like is he like the Kai Cenat? And Kakashi's PewDiePie. He's like the old guard. I see, I see. It's the world is making sense. Funniest comment was Shino going exclamation point lurk in people's streams. Is Shino also a streamer or is he just like a pro lurker? He's like a well-known lurker in the in people's chat. Shikamaru is Naruto's mod. That's I don't know. That's so perfect, actually. That's so perfect. Why does it make so much sense? What is it? We had Shino be one of those really involved insect YouTube channels. Oh, he could be like one of those terrarium guys. Oh, he could be like, what is that channel called? Like Ant Canadia or something? Just like make these super like uh these narratives about his ant colony. Was it Ant Canada? I think it was. Oh yeah, it is Ants Canada. Oh, this is shit. This is my ant terrario, and they've been running into a problem. When I checked in the next day, ants were just dead all over. Something needed to be done. I knew I needed to do something, or else it'd be too late. I had a new reviewer that day and they instantly jumped into the AU with us. You're getting me, man. No, it's not. I'm not. You're not even streaming about it. Why am I? Oh, I gotta stay strong. I got Raid Sengan. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Raid Sengan. Man. I didn't know you had so many talented people in your community, Peanut. They were cooking for real. Wait, that the Bayern? Oh my god. That to buy your gift subs at a discount for this month only. Oh my god. That's genius. That's actual the writing is fire. Hold up, the writing is fire? We had his whole channel fleshed out like the ramen sub badge with more toppings added every month. Oh my god, why is that? Jesus. It's so involved. It's so it just it just works. That's so huge. Hello, Sly. Welcome to the stream. They had planned out so many little details, it was crazy. Oh my god, I just realized if Jiraiya was in that AU, he'd be cancelled for sure. He'd be cancelled so quick. Like the moment the moment he starts streaming, but like after a month he starts being weird and people cancel him. We said Sai would probably have to post the most public apologies. Why he's for like the unhinged takes. Oh, Donzo would be a right wing like political streamer for sure. Donzo would probably stream on Kick, bro. He'd be a Kick streamer or Rumble. Oh, dude is not. Dude is not making it on Twitch. Banned immediately. Who's the most likely to make an apology video with a ukulele, though? A ukulele? Ukulele, huh? Can't think of anyone right now. I gotta Google the Naruto cast. Ukulele, huh? Who's just a straight up weirdo in like the main cast of characters? dun. Are the Akatsuki involved in this AU? They're like they're phase. Phase clan. They got a streamer house for sure. They got a streamer house. It just makes sense. Akatsuki up, you know. They got like a little hand sign and everything. It's an A. Oh, you know how like wait. I don't know how involved you guys are, but like you know how FaZe has like a hand sign with like this, and then like they have their thumb going up like that to sort of look like an F, right? The thumb goes upwards to like complete the line, vertical line. The Katsuki, boom. Now it's an A. They just turn the hand down. It's now it's an A. It just makes sense. Bro, I'm it's fun, it's fun. Oh, you know what? Orochimaru would make a ukulele apology. He's like, I thought Sasuke was my. I shouldn't have talked to Sasuke like that. I thought I'm just lonely. I just wanted friends, someone to talk to. I should have known better. Should have known better. Man. I think his name is Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch. That could be like the third Hokage. What was his name? Hiruzen, the old guy. He could be the Twitch CEO. The CEO. I feel like this outer finger is a little too long, maybe? Maybe not. So, I mean, like, it just works so well. It makes it's the only way. He probably has like the most unhinged like political takes. There's no way he makes it onto Twitch. He probably got banned after saying something bad, really heinous. It's like, you know what? Oh my god. Oh my. That face low-key reminds me of that one Gojo scene. The Gojo one is like, what did he say with that line? Something along the lines of "I'm the chosen one." That's basically what he said. I'm him. Oh my god, and Konohamaru would be like the most annoying person ever, bro. He'd be the obnoxious like child, like kid streamer or like YouTuber. Oh my god, he'd be a Roblox. He'd stream Roblox. He's a Roblox streamer. He'd be a squeaker on Counter Strike. Or rather Valorant, huh? It'd be Valorant nowadays. The early Minecraft SMP. No, people would hate him too much if he was a prankster. Or maybe that's it needs to be that way. Maybe he is like a YouTube prankster. He's the kid who took a bite out of someone else's food. Who's the dream of this AU? The dream? Dreams. Like, cause Dream has to be like unhinged. It has to be someone who's unhinged too, you know. Someone who you thought was kind of alright at the beginning and then like switches. Obito. Obito. Oh my god. What does that make Kakashi then? Wait, Kakashi can't be like if Obito is Dream, Kakashi can't be PewDiePie, right? They need history. I don't want. Who's like the opposite side of like who'd be the opposite who'd be on the opposite side of like Dream? In the Minecraft uh YouTuber space. What is Sakura? Have we I don't think I heard what Sakura was. I'm gonna dream about this when I go to sleep, I swear to God. Yeah, wake and I hope you do and wake up with even better ideas. Sakura's fitness. Oh, don't tell me she's like a workout like she's the she's the no, no. When you said like fitness streamer, I started thinking about those those people on Twitch who like do stretches with mirrors behind them. I was like, that does not sound like Sakura. That'd be crazy. That would be insane. Broccoli would have be a fitness YouTuber slash streamer. I don't think fitness really works really well on as a streaming thing, right? Does it? I'd see like Rock Lee making those sort of tutorial videos, you know? It's like do these exercises to build the traps. He'd make those YouTube shorts. Oh yeah. He'd be a YouTube shorts guy. Probably super big on calisthenics. Calisthenic? Statics? Stay flexy. That's him for sure. Oh my god. Holy moly. Eno would be a makeup YouTuber for sure. Even though she owns like a gardening place in universe. We could let Gara have that. Wait, who did you say was also were like all streamers? It was like Datara and who else? Who was the other one besides Datara? Sasori. Oh. Who do you think's like the type of art streamer to draw like super thick characters all the time? Just like attractive women. We need one of those guys. Sasori's probably the type of art streamer to have like gifs in every single corner of the screen. Just like the like a calm streamer, but like just gifs of memes everywhere. Who's Mr. Beast? Mr. Beast. Who would be Mr. Beast? Hmm. I don't want to say Naruto's dad because I don't want to. I don't know about that. Mr. Beast. Neji would not stream though. Who has money in Naruto? Sasuke, Hinata, and Neji. Oh, because they're like clans, right? They got that generational wealth, yeah. You know, I don't know if you guys will agree with this, but you know that one dude with a scythe in the Akatsuki? I'm getting like big XQC vibes from him. Yeah, he died. How we feel? How are we feeling about that? I can see it, and that's the worst part. Who's the most likely to be a VTuber in the Naruto in this alternate universe? Choji would do mukbangs. A little bit prejudiced, but yeah, probably. A little, what's the word? Stereotypical, but it only makes sense. It only makes sense. Choji's too nice to be Nikado Avocado. I don't think Choji's capable of being 2 steps ahead. 2 steps ahead. I'm always 2 steps ahead. I think it's raining right now. It's raining outside my house. It's raining, it's pouring. The old man is snoring. We were saying Sasuke PNG tuber. Oh. What was his content? Does he. Oh, would he be like a Valorant streamer? He'd be an FPS player. I mean, it just makes sense. It just makes sense. Itachi would have to be like Shroud or something, right? Oh, Jiraiya. Wait, no. No, no, I can't. Oh, I was gonna say Jiraiya could be Northern Lion. But Jiraiya is a little bit extra unhinged in a certain regard. Tsunade could be a VTuber pretending to be young, like Marine. Marine Hololive. Are there any bald characters in Naruto? I don't think. I'm trying to remember, but I don't think there are. Every time I talk about this AU, I feel like I need to draw it. How you draw? Cool, thank you. I really appreciate that. No, Asuma would be like Northern Lion, probably. Look at this picture that I found on googling Naruto cast. And let me try to pull it up. Look at this. I like look how everyone is, and then like they spelled Sasuke's name wrong. Sasaki, Sasake. That's the only one that's spelled wrong. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Not a. Do you have a Sasuke Sona? What is that? What is a Sasuke Sona? Is that real or did you just make that up? Oh. Oh. Wait, is this Peacock? Is this Peacock? Oh my god, it is Peacock. this is Peacock. Oh my god. She started it? Oh my lord. I was unaware. Dang, it's like so bad I could barely recognize that she drew it. Like she nailed the I'm doing digital art for the first time and don't know how to choose colors. Look. Like look how saturated this is. It's so bad it's good. The attention to detail. I have drawn Sasuke before though. In this one right here. I included him in the background. And called it Nutski? That sounds horrible. Horrendous. Oh, my iPad is lagging. The screen share is lagging. I'm trying to like the predicament that I'm in right now with this emo is that the hands cover up the shirt, so he kind of looks shirtless. And that's not exactly what I want. Maybe I need to bring his shoulders up and then by having like the red pop through, you can tell that he's wearing a shirt. Cancelled? People can be shirtless. Well, dudes at least. In public. Bro, there's so many connections could be made to Naruto and the streaming world. Oh, and what is that dude's name? Kabuto? He'd also be a kick streamer. Famous. Oh my Peanut, Jesus Christ. That's I mean, you look so good. You've never looked better. you've never looked better. I like how they went through the extra effort of making it transparent for you too, just in case you inevitably use it for something, like a PNG tuber maybe. You're just gonna surprise us one day. One day you're not gonna be pixelated. You're gonna look like that. I'm just looking at some of the the Google search results for Sasuke Sona, and I just see this. Is that is this Tails? Is this Tails as Megumi from JJK? So much effort. It's so high effort. Jesus Christ. with this with this sacred treasure I summon. Bro, I can't. I cannot. I cannot. Oh my god, it's so close. How do I make this guy look like he's wearing a shirt? More like he's wearing a shirt. Maybe if I like move this forward, inward, instead of making it go outward, make it go inward. And let's see what it looks like with the hands. Nope, it didn't help at all. That's crazy. That's insane. I'll probably have to spread the hands farther apart. I'm gonna like cut out some of the fingers, but it is what it is. Maybe the collar can flap around too. I don't know if I want to have that much effort into animating. Animator is not one of my is not a title I would give myself. I didn't realize how big it was when I put it on my. Yeah, it's like a whole jump scare, Peanut. I wasn't expecting it to be that close. That kind of works. Yeah, if I bend the fingers in a little bit more, then you could see all four digits, and that works. Dang, when I started thinking about the Naruto AU, like I feel like my my productivity has really gone down. I feel like I haven't made any progress outside of thinking about the Naruto AU. You know, it's fun though. It's good mental exercise, you could say. Does anyone fit the bill for an alpha male podcast in the AU? Maybe like the Kazakage, like Killer Bee's brother. Bro. I don't really remember what impression I had of him, but like a serious like it's the serious type of character, but also just like completely wrong. Just trying to imagine who would like hate women the most. Or like whose personality would like fit with the women hating narrative. We might have to like bend like twist some characters to make it work. I need to hear about Zabuza and Haku. What would they be? Hidan would have a podcast too. Oh my god. A conspiracy theory podcast at that as well. I feel like, oh no, maybe a little bit. Like Killer Bee could kind of be like Joe Rogan. or he could be if we're trying to be creative with it. We could say he's making music, or he could also be Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan. But did you by any chance draw any comics? Haven't drawn any serious comics. I've done like mini, like short stories or whatever. Nothing over like a couple of pages long though. Yeah, let me like this is one that I made not too long ago. Just about 5 pages long. It kind of looks nice in black and white, not gonna lie. I like applying these sort of, what is it called again? Gradient maps onto them. But then after like seeing the gradient map after a while, going back to the pure black makes it look so nice. Looks so official. Hello Yukimo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, Mesh Up. Welcome in. And where is it? This one was what something I made before that as well. This is when I this was for my VTuber model. I don't want to use the word debut. I barely debuted. But when I dropped my new model, this is the comic I made for it. About 6 pages long. No dialogue. Do I have any published that manga? No. I'm no. No. Me? No. I don't even make money off of art. Not yet, anyways. Oh, on mainly on Instagram. You could find everything that I draw on Instagram. I've stopped posting on Twitter because it's a little annoying to post on every single thing. I try to post on Blue Sky, but updates will probably be slower on there compared to everywhere else. If you want to find my stuff fairly consistently, Instagram would be the way to go. Hello, Galas. Welcome in. No, have a good meal, Yukimo. Have fun. Thank you, Mesha. Thank you for the support. I have one post that like managed to somehow really pop off on Instagram, and now I'm kind of sad because I don't think anything will ever get close to that ever again. Before it would be like a gradual increase, so I could be like I could like reasonably maybe expect to grow past that, but now I don't. I just have this one post here that will never be surpassed again. The wall is the wall. I believe Peanut. I don't. I'll do like 5 karaoke streams if like I somehow get another post that even that like manages to reach the same number. That's how like confident I am that I'll never reach this number ever again. Do you guys even know the number? Do you guys even know the number? Look at it. It's insane. I'm never gonna get this ever again. Are you serious? I don't even know how this happened. Like before, my most liked post was like probably 1600. Yeah, my second most liked post is 1600. This is like how many times more than that? Let me do some. That is like 22, nearly 22 times more. 22 times more. Maybe if you make an insane meme that pops off. I'm not Kai. What is that dude's name? Kaibaru? Or Kai Larry? I'm not Kai Larry. I don't have like the mental creativity that that man has. On Twitter, like I remember I posted quite a bit of like Hololive fan art, and that's how I got like my little bump. But the moment I stopped, I was like, oh, well. The moment I posted something else that's not Hololive, it's like engagement non-existent. It only makes sense. The curse of fan art, yeah. It is how it is what it is. Your OCs are so popular though, surely. Right. My most liked post is also VTuber fan art. Oh, for who? Wait, let me check. We're going to deer sightings on Twitter. Media. The Jupiter Actias. Jupiter. Wait, you drew cactus before? In 2024? Jesus. In November. Oh, he's a peanut drawing. A peanut drawing. I recognize some of these when from back in the day. Is Juniper the moth girl one? Do you draw the moth girl lady? I'm still trying to find the art. Where is this thing? How long ago was it? How long ago was it? Am I just blind? I'm like, it feels like I'm searching through a chest in Minecraft and like just going over the same, just like passing over the item that I need. It's like, where is this thing? Oh, thank you for helping me out, dear. Dude was like, I got it. It's fine, it's fine. You know what my problem was? I was looking for color. And I was like, Juniper is black, white, and green. And I was looking for the green, but it wasn't there. Like, when was this? August 20, back in August. Sheesh. Yeah, Juniper has some crazy models. Some crazy models. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I blacked out. This is why I shouldn't. This is why I don't usually have like the internet open while I'm streaming. with my browser open while I'm streaming. I got caught up on reading something. Social media is a dangerous drug. It really be, yeah. I saw something like this artist complaining about, well, not this artist, this vendor saying like don't open an Etsy shop, and I'm like, oh, what's this about? And then I started reading it. Like I wasn't streaming or something. What is my problem, man? I saw that too. Yeah, I was just reading it. The lighting is of this one is going to be a little different. I'm assuming it's probably going to be more difficult as well. Because if it's going to be fire, then it's going to mainly be lit by rim light behind them. So it's going to be, these areas are going to be light and everything in the middle is going to be dark. Can't say I've done that before. Before. There's going to be a first for everything. I'm glad this guy is fairly simple though, in terms of everything. Less work for me. Hello, Rat. Welcome back. You missed the whole spiel, man. Oh man, if only you were there, Rat. I'm sure you would have really enjoyed the conversation. We were talking about Peanuts, Naruto streamer AU. Isn't that also supposed to be like a Naruto X Sasuke thing? How does that happen? Have we thought about that yet? Have we thought about the relationship at all? Oh boy, have we thought about it. Oh my god. How did they interact? Aren't they like, what does Naruto do besides being the top streamer? Is he like a video game guy? Or is he like a variety? They're e-dating. E-dating. They have dates on Valorant. But Sasuke is Loki his fan. Oh, what does that make pain? Does Katsuki like well, this is Peanuts thing, but I suggested the Akatsuki are like phase, like phase clan, or like they're part of a streamer house, you know. Phase has like this thing where like they have like a hand sign where like they put like their middle finger and index up, and then like their thumb goes like some way like this behind their fingers, and that's supposed to look like an F, right? There's like an F. But since it's the Akatsuki, you turn your hand downward and it becomes an A. It becomes the A. A for Akatsuki, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You must understand why Shikaru is Shikamaru is Naruto's never present mod, and why Gara is a gardening YouTuber. Why Danzo streams on Rumble. Oh man. It just makes so much sense, right? I wish you knew the context. I don't even know which one Shikamaru is. He's the one with the pineapple head. Is being Hokage like having 10 million subs or something? Haven't really thought about that. I don't think. Naruto's goal to become the biggest Twitch streamer. Iron Mouse level. Yeah, I think they said Kakashi was like PewDiePie. And Jiraiya is cancelled. What? Why does my why does it feel weird? My pressure feels so strange. Am I going? Maybe I'm just going crazy. No, I wasn't going crazy. Okay. My pressure was like all wonky. There you go. I'm gonna be the next Kaizenat, believe it, Naruto 3 followers. What is it? The raid call was Raid Sengan. You better not to buy a gifted sub if you want to be free from the ads. If you don't want to see, if you want to skip the 3 minute ad break at the top of the hour. Who's coming? Someone in Peanut stream. It just like it just the writing is just too good, right? The writing is fire. We had the whole gang. We were discussing more details. But like how Hinata, even though she's like a lo-fi streamer, like studying streamer, she'd like the music would only be on OBS on the side of OBS, and she'd actually be listening to Naruto. She'd be watching Naruto stream in her headphones. Orochimaru was definitely canceled. I think Orochimaru was we actually talked about him this stream. He's like the most likely to apologize with a ukulele. But he was just like caught being weird with Sasuke. It's like I just I'm not a groomer, I'm just a loser. Exactly. Oh man, it's so perfect. Who cares about like the original Naruto, Red? This is the this is all you need to know. This is this is all the Naruto content you need. The power of this AU needs to be studied. This is gonna be my only exposure to Naruto. That's all you need, man. You don't need anything else. Someone's gonna be talking about Sasuke, and I'm gonna be like the streamer. Oh my god. Madara is gonna be the one YouTuber that hasn't posted in years, only to come back with a new career. Oh my god. He's gonna come back, but like extra unhinged. He's not gonna have a graceful return. I'd imagine he was canceled. Oh my god, he was canceled and then he came back. He was canceled after a while and then came back. He has a controversial podcast now. Yeah. That video essay saying the Mata situation is crazy. Whoa, who do you think would be moist critical? That would be who'd be the moist critical of the Naruto AU? Wait, I gotta look up the Naruto cast again. Hey guys. The Madara controversy is crazy. The shading looks good, but I was watching. Oh, thank you. I hope your internet gets better or like stays good. Can I see Kai? Yeah, there you go. And let me have the borders again. So it. There you go. Victor Nation, how we feeling? I hope it. I just hope it doesn't get in the way when you look at it from afar. I just realized I can make a couple of extra adjustments on readability here. Emote readability is so hard to get right. Yeah, I'm just at least trying to get the values to look decent at the very least. So checking it like this. Um one thing I think I need to do is probably slight gradient on the bottom part of his hair here. I think it looks too dark around his eyes. And I kind of want to add some dark bits in the top part as well. Does that even help at all? Whatever. I tested in a private Discord server for light and dark mode. I'm pretty sure last time I used a website that would let you just like upload the file and it would sort of emulate it what it would look like in a chat with like different sizes and all that too. I'll do that after the fact. Yeah, it's the way it's so good, man. I still can't believe he only got 2 votes on the poll. He just wasn't cool enough, I guess. I guess it's fine. It's fine. Mm-hmm. Justice for Calibre, real. I agree. Toby actually clutched up. Bro was picked last in dodgeball. I think it was because I showed the whatchamacallit, the poll results, and like Toby had absolutely zero for like the longest time. But then I showed the results and the people were like, no, I gotta vote for my boy. And that skewed it. That skewed the results. Look, Toby, I could expect zero, you know? He's kind of like He has the least going on for him, but Caliber, that's a robbery. Highway robbery. Justice for Caliber. The thing with Kai, right, with his emote is that his one dark eye sort of makes him look weird in this sense, in this case. Sort of like he has like this robotic essence to him that I'm not sure that I like making this in this emote. I thought like putting in some light in his eyes would alleviate that a little, but the heterochromia here isn't working out for him very well. And it looks cool. Mm-hmm. Oh? Oh, what? What happened? When you say oh like that, it kind of scares me. I didn't realize I accidentally got rid of his like little flower things patterns, even though you can barely see them. Even though that they're barely there. I'm gonna have to like shade it entirely differently though. I'm thinking of maybe using a multiply layer. Because there's gonna be fire behind her. I guess I can merge it in for now. Your shading's looking so good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just sort of going back to see how I did like all these other hands that I've done so far. It doesn't look like I've... Okay. Let's get rid of this vertical line here. Like that. And then let's keep shading. I'll see you later, Cot. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Can't wait to dream about Sasuke and Naruto playing dressed him. Oh my god. That's huge. Tell us how it goes. Update us. Remember the dream. Write it down. I gotta know how it goes. How it goes. At home at last. Welcome back. Well, the opening is so good. Too bad the show is so air for me. Yeah. I mean, I just really like the first opening for this song, for the Seven Deadly Sins, but the show was just so eh. I did like Ban though. I thought he was a cool character. I was actually like keeping up with the manga for a bit of time too, but something about it wasn't. It fell off quite hard. Unfortunately. Mm-hmm. Alright, now I think I'm done with like the general shading. Now I had to somehow I gotta add fire. Now I must add fire. What are the odds? What are the odds? I put it on shuffle. What are the odds? What are the odds? What are the odds? They out together will be. Say happy birthday to you. We blow out the candles. Happy birthday to you. I don't think this canvas is maxed out yet, right? I don't think this canvas is maxed out yet. Ooh. Oh my. That's kind of fire. Hmm. Hold on, before we do that, let's paste it. Let's keep the original. Dang. 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 Okay, let's like add the fire first before we do anything. Mein Gott. Just when I do also plan on making him like laugh and like maybe his hands move up and down. And maybe his mouth will like, you know, it'll like close and then open. Something like that. I would obviously like redraw it so it fits a little bit better, but something to that effect while the flames go behind him. I just want I just want a fire. Like a chaotic emote. Burn everything to the ground emote. Hello, Peanut. Are you, did you have internet problems again? Also, hello, Ace. Welcome in. You, I can't with you, Rat. Get out of my head! Get out of my head. How do people animate flames? I feel like that would be such a pain. This is gonna be such a pain to do. Oh, good night, dear. Hope you have a good night's rest, and I hope you do dream of Naruto X Sasuke. I hope you do dream of Sasuke. How do I want to do this? Hmm. God, I'm too deep in the Naruto streamer AU rabbit hole now. I need more. We spent a quite a good amount of time talking about it earlier. When Peanuts internet was decent. The VOD rewatch will go hard for me. The one VOD watcher. How do I want to do this fire? How do I choose a color? The problem is like it's so. I feel like the fire would blend into the rest of his body a little too much. So it might be too much of a problem. Oh, good luck on what you're working on, Ace. What is this? A clip? Where is it? That's the wrong gift. That's didn't mean to send that one. Where is it? Here you go. That's the right one. Whoops. Hold on. This looks a little bit nicer, actually. Ooh. I feel like, ooh. Decisions. Like a pinkish flame looks kind of cool, too. Uh, might have to go with the Bopo man. Yeah, I think so too. It just looks so cool. It just looks so cool. It's illegal. It should be illegal. Now I have to figure out how I want to shade it. Or like adjust what we have here to match the the background. I could do it this way or hmm. Animating fire behind him looks like it's gonna be a tussle. I'm just afraid it might like not read too well. I could do a white outline and that, but that might be too much. He looks too detailed. Like comparatively, right? He looks too detailed. Maybe if I knock out a couple of a bit of the line art, especially in the braids, it'll like even out again. Also, hello Shy, welcome to the stream. Might not need it with the fire moving. Yeah, but I don't have enough slots for like regular emotes. It needs to be animated. That clears up a lot of visual noise, which I like. I feel like the shading was doing a lot already. Might be the fire just flipping. I think it's too obvious if it's just maybe like at least like two different frames of fire. Might be too obvious it was just being flipped. Right? Was that just me? And like at least two frames of different looking fire, and we could call it after that. But flipping is a little too much. It's a step too far for me. But we can leave the animating for another day. I just need to get the colors down. How do I add more? And it needs to be white, right? How do I add to the mask again? I was erasing from the wrong thing. Am I dumb? I thought I was erasing from the mask the whole time, but I was erasing from the actual layer. Oh my god. Time to do it again. Like, that does not look good. Let's try this. The Naru Sasu's clouding your brain. Alright. It sounds like you figured it out already. What is it? What it is? I just can't stop thinking about it, you know? That's what it is. I can't stop thinking about it. It's a safe place. Speak your truth. I mean, I have nothing to say. Share your fix right now. Or I don't got nothing, man. I don't got nothing. This is the fire one. Let's do the same thing we did down below with the face and do it with the hands. So let's do two of these, group them up. The top one can be some sort of pink like that. The bottom one would be reddish. Like a darker red pinkish. Like that. And then we'll mask this so it looks like highlight. How's that? Um, huh. Okay. I kind of like that. It's not too bad. Not terrible. There's a lot going on it for it, I will say. There's quite a bit going on here. You know, the shepherd deserves that much attention. The thing is, like, I don't know if it's too much. there's a there's quite a bit of a chance that it is too much. Especially since he's gonna be so small. You're gonna be looking at him so far away. I'm afraid I may have went overboard. That is the fear. Oh hey Fatu, welcome in. I'm thinking about how I would want to do this one. Like part of me wants me to animate it like shaking her head and then like thumbs downing. Is it this late? Yeah. Okay. Like for the movement, I imagined her like shaking her head, like first shaking her head like this, and then like doing one of those, and then it would like rinse and repeat. I don't know if I'm capable of doing that like head motion though. Or rather, like I'm not sure how easy that will be for me personally. I keep trying to think about how you would animate some things, CO, but then my head goes to the tree but yeah, not definitely not the animated type. Also, an ad is gonna start soon. Ads are going to start soon. Soon. I don't want ads. Oh, I forgot, Rhett. You're immune for now. How's it feel to be chosen, Rhett? The bot has gifted me with Shaq immunity. Yeah, you don't have to see Shaq for now. This one will probably be the easiest one to animate. Just gotta have the drips like go down and then her eyes look away and then back. This one will probably be the easiest one to work on. I'm glad I changed the emote for this one. It just the old one that I had planned did not work very well. Which one do I want to work on next? Yeah, okay. Just wanted to put them in order. Penelope might like. I don't know if I want to work on her. Penelope, I would probably split it by making a different section for her head, her body, her hand, and the notepad. The notepad would probably not would be static, probably. But by separating it like that, I'd be able to change stuff a little bit easier. Actually, let's do Penelope, sure. Why not? Okay. What I'm planning on doing is like using the liquefy tool, right? So I'll especially for the coloring, I'll get the base color down like this. And then since for Penelope, her head doesn't really move too much or change angles too much, I'll be able to liquefy the colors into place and then clean up whatever I need to clean up. Especially for like the parts that like this, where it's like slowly moving down. I could probably liquefy that fairly easily. And then I have to adjust a little bit more for this change in head angle. The hand is fairly easy. It's just like it's like a 2 frame thing. It's a 2 framer. Let's just get this first frame down and think about the other stuff after. And for this one, I definitely need to draw a little extra outside of the borders. It's just something I need to do. When I'm at the animating phase, I'll probably make a canvas for each one of the emotes that I plan on making move. And just work on it from there. Trying to get as much work as I can done on this one canvas. Because it's more comfortable this way, but then they'll all have to go their own separate ways. Man, I am hungry. I am hungry. So so hungry. Wait, why didn't it stream today? Uh, why did it stream today? Am I gonna raid? Using my emotes now. I can. I saw a notification from his Discord earlier. I thought that meant he was live, but I just checked now. He said he was taking a break today. What about? Uh, this is so sad. What are you cooking today? We got some food. I don't know what it's called, but it is gonna be with rice though, and it was pretty good. So I'm just holding out until I get to a decent stopping point, and then I'll probably eat some food. I know a mic off streamer who's chill to look in if you want to meet someone new. An off mic streamer. The only one I know is Deer. No. I mean, I'll probably be able to find someone by then. Is Darko for? Let me see. Holy Jesus, the sketch they're working on is crazy. Did they draw? Are they like Did they just draw hot men? Well, if that's not just what they do, there's a lot of it. There's a lot of it, I will say. Holy moly. I don't know if we'll raid into them today, but I will follow them. Who I don't know who y'all talking about. Scroll up a little bit. Dark code for just you could have all of your answers were right there, right? Life of an engineer student, right? I understand. You have to be better than that, right? You must rise above. Yeah, just like get over it, man. Why are you tired? Just stop being tired. Ever thought about that? I don't know why I'm adding another split in a bang. If I wanted to make it easier for myself, I would simplify the shapes more, not make them more complicated. Is it bullying red o'clock? We're not even VC. Yeah, it's like, dang, at least y'all not even hiding it no more. Absolutely ruthless. Dang, it really is a bummer that Hawaii isn't live though. The comfort, the raid into streamer is gone. He called a sick day today. God dang it. Gosh darn it. He was pretty tilted drawing yesterday. CEO has to socialize. Yeah, it's a. Ow, why? Have to rate someone new. Also, welcome to the stream, Dad. Ti. And thank you for the follow, Dogco. Dogco. I had to do a double take. I was like, wait a second. I was like, that sounds familiar. Wait a second. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you too, Dad. Feels like it's been a while. Hope life's been doing good for you. Hope life's been good. Double take. Yeah, I was like that. That's not. I was like, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Okay, let's keep going. I would like to get the line art cleaned up at least today. I don't know if we're gonna get to coloring. Did I somehow make the eyes? I think they need to be bigger. They must be bigger. What is this line right here? Doesn't look important to me. Nice, alright, so don't worry about it, Dad. You have no obligation to watch my stream. It's good enough that you show up once in a while. I've just been doing the same thing, streaming, drawing, school, somehow balancing it fairly decently. Sco, yeah, sco. Good thing I'm not an engineer student because I would not be able to, I would not be balancing it fairly well. Work life balance would be in the gutters. My first midterm for my transportation class ended up being like 3 hours. Oh my god. Three. I mean, you are building roads, so I guess the uh the pressure is a little bit higher for you to be good. Can't wait for you to build what are they called again? Roundabouts? Just for people to not know how to use them, right? Well, that's how it is in the US at least. I think they started adding more though. Slowly, slowly. Apparently roundabouts are like super good at uh making traffic efficient at like what are they called? Intersections, but people in the US just don't know what they are. They get confused. It hurts the brains of people who have to use them. It's like, you know what? What is that? Is that a that's a whole dang tangent line. Terrible. Terrible. There you go. Better. Better. I'm planning on like coloring this with a lighter, like a really dark gray. So like it still like has a shimmer in the eye, but it's not this dark. All I see is Shrek's ear. I'm sorry. I think hippos do just generally have Shrek ears. So like it's not just you. This is how it is. This is how they are. Mm-hmm. The duck's head moves with yours. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, I also connected like the tail wagging to my smile. Mhm. Unfortunately, it doesn't have too much range of motion, especially with like the head looking around. It has a little bit, but it's hard. It was hard to wrap my head around how I would draw the art layers to make it look around. Like the amount it does right now is like the best I could do. I don't have like what it takes to do like a full like 90-degree like beak turn. That was like one of the things that I was the most excited about when I made my model. Because I had like the little duck guy as like my sort of like a companion for a while. But then like with the new model I was able to actually implement it a real into a real thing, I guess. I was able to actually make it a part of the stream instead of something that I just add into pictures. They're gonna have to redo CUD when you make a new model. That's a good question, especially since the style of the new model is probably going to be super different too. I might have to might have to redo. I might have to redo. At least this time around, like I at the very least I could make him on par with the way he is now, but maybe hopefully I can make him better to some degree. One thing I will say is like his neck is a little too long to be a duck. His head's a little too long. That's probably something I'll adjust. Like when I made him, I imagined him like having a way more like floppy, wobbly neck. But it's just not biologically accurate. And I'm not trying to change into like change it into a goose. Oh, this is the whatchamacallit, the tie. I forgot. Wait, guys, give me a second. I'm unmuted now. Okay. I got a package today from Newegg. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be because my GPU is supposed to come Tuesday. And today is only Thursday. So I don't know what this is. Oh, okay. Is that it? Okay. It's the power supply that came with the combo that I do not need. I'm gonna put this off to the side. They sent it separately, I guess. Where's my where's my GPU, Newegg? So that guy for 8 cents, it's at least worth $80, right? And that's selling at a deficit. That's 8 cents is for me impossible. For me, impossible. So, like, what about 6 cents lowest I can go? Yeah, right, right. I don't think I'm going to animate the notebook or like the notepad at all, but I'm just gonna like draw extra just in case. Just in case I end up needing that. How do you usually use it? Hold a notepad while you write? Something like this. Probably like from below. So I probably have like the thumb right around here. Little thumb. And this, just draw this hand in. Oof. You stream longer hours than you expect you to. I usually go for about 7 hours. Today is a little longer than normal. Actually, it's just about normal. The thing is, I started stream a little bit late is why. Usually I try to start at 12 and by 7. So then I have like enough time to do stuff for the rest of the day. But, you know, things don't always work out. I was super, whatchamacallit, lazy about getting out of bed today. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to start doing some drawings for like a project today, but the project isn't due until I think April. It is March now. Yeah. I have to make a visual novel using what was it called? Rampy or something like that. I have to make a visual novel for a fundamentals of art class, game art class. I'm not sure what I want to do with that though yet. I'm thinking about making like sort of like a dating sim with like some of my characters. Not all of them, of course, because that would take years. But maybe like a rain centric one. Little deer man. Where like you try to gain rapport with like the man who delivers you mail. I think that could be a sort of interesting concept, perhaps. You telling me we can romance him? Maybe. You can make it at least so that he doesn't hate you. Maybe that would be like the good ending, you know? He like sorta kinda is alright with you. And I can use that game as an excuse to sort of somehow flesh out his character and personality a little bit. I had like ideas about how the game would start, and you would probably like he'd probably be knocking at your door where you live, And like he'd probably be super annoyed because you came out late. And that's how the game starts. An argument. Yeah, huge. That's huge. That looks way better than I expected. Look at that. It's illegal how like illegal how well Penelope works, even though like I've never drawn I never expected a hippo character to look this nice. Alright, see you later, Rat. Have a good dinner or whatever. Lunch? Dinner? What are you having now? Is Darko still streaming? I guess we will raid into Darko. Why not? Right? I think now is a good time to whatchamacallit. Call it a day. No, it's slash rate, isn't it? I almost did exclamation point. Alright. We're raiding into did I type it out right? I didn't even type it out right. What's wrong with me? There you go. Raiding into Darko. Thanks for stopping by, everyone who's here. I am famished, hungry, a little tired. But we got a lot of work done today, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Didn't expect to get 2 emotes done in an hour, or like the in a single session, but we did. So yeah, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I'm going to eat dinner now. Bye bye.